Hey, what's up, everybody? Thunderfist 1978 coming at you here on a Wednesday afternoon. Hope everybody's had a great day so far. Hey, Catman, welcome in. Good to see you today. So, when we last left off in East Memoire, the Oath in Felghana, which we only started on Monday. We were in the Ilburn's ruins, and Adol has gone there in order to find out where Chester is and what the heck he's up to. Because Alina hasn't seen him in, I'm not sure how long. And, you know, I was really hoping I could buy another sword, but I don't have the gold. Well, at least I don't have the gold to get what I want to get, which is the Bandit Slayer. I think that costs like 8,000 gold. Yes, you did. Thank you very much. I appreciate your being here. Only thing I wish is I wish those little pots where that I broke open to get gold before, I wish those would regenerate, but can't win them all. You can't make the game too easy now, can you? It's been pretty good. I got some stuff done today, like I got stuff set up for a Kickstarter campaign that I donated to. You know, I had to take care of a few things so that the money could actually be sent out to them. There's a Danger Mouse game coming out sometime next year or so, maybe the year after that. I'm not 100% certain, but I donated to him so I could get a physical copy of it. And I'm really excited to see that when it comes out. Oh, nice. That sounds like it'll be really enjoyable. You know, I wish... I miss being in a church where we did cantatas for Easter and Christmas. Be great to see that done again. So once again, we established we cannot cross that gap with our with what we have currently. We're going to need an artifact that'll give us a different skill. Oh. The thing I mentioned, you mean the game? Are you familiar with the cartoon Danger Mouse? It aired on Nickelodeon back in the mid to late 80s, probably into the early 90s. It's a British cartoon, and the cantatas. Yeah, that's I'm trying to think of the best way to word this. It's kind of like programs like you said. I don't know if they're all called cantatas or not, though. I know the ones that I've been part of were usually called cantatas. Sometimes we did proper musicals. Like the first time I ever was in a musical, it was at the church I was attending at the time. I didn't get bitten by the bug yet, as we call it in theater. That's where you get that's where you get addicted to performing on stage and you want to do more of it. That came later for me. But you know, my first stage performance was at the church I was attending when I was 10 years old. And I see Adol is going to level up pretty soon. Part of me feels like I came down here already. I can't remember yet, though, or not. Yeah, well, now I can see I did. Oh, it was a blast. You know, the show I did at the time was a children's musical, so obviously I can't perform in it now, but I've always said if I find myself at a church someday where it's performed, I really want to help direct it. Because I feel like my experience in that particular piece, you know, I feel like I could contribute something to it. Okay, I remember coming here. And we leveled up. Okay, these things give good gold. Well, I thought they did. Well, acting I've got some experience with. Directing, not so much. But, you know, I feel like you know, something like that, something I've performed in myself. I think I could do a pretty decent job directing it. Okay, let's see what... We've obviously got to light all those torches. Question is, what's going to happen once we light them all? Well, that answers that question. Let's see, did we have to do that to come forward or not? That's what I can't figure out. Okay, looks like we did. I want that chest. Nice! Yeah, I did too. Unfortunately, sometimes, you know, sometimes small doses are the key with me. With some shmups. I'm gonna go back and upgrade the shield. It's gonna cost me some gold. But now that I think about it, it might not be as much as I'm thinking. Because it was like 10 gold to for every time I wanted to update the armor that I have and the sword that I have. I was thinking it might cost 700 gold to upgrade the shield. I don't think it's going to be that high. Maybe more like 50, 70 at the most. I know it's going to take 7 Ravel ore, which I didn't have that many until now. Right, yeah, very true. So, like before, I ended up going back through some of the other games that that we streamed on previous Taito Tuesdays. And now, next week's is going to be interesting. We're going to be streaming a fighting game called Kaiser Knuckle, which was released in '94. And it looks like it was the predecessor of the final game on the minicab, which is one that actually didn't get released. It was planned to come out in '94, but in the end, they didn't end up releasing it. But it is on the minicab, so we are able to play it. Once we get the shield upgraded in town, we'll go ahead and come back and continue forward. thing is, I want to get someplace where I can make a lot of gold, because that 100,000 gold trophy, that's going to take a while to get. Depending on if I ever find a spot where I can make a lot of gold real quick, I might need to try for that one off stream, because that one could be really time consuming based on the amounts of gold we're getting out of enemies so far. So you've heard of Kaiser Knuckle, but never actually seen it before. Well, I watched some gameplay of it on the mini cab, like during the little demo that it shows, and it looks really fun. It's a one-on-one fighter, and those are up my alley. I'll tell you that right now. I'm one of the many people that got hooked on fighting games as a result of the craze that Street Fighter II created back in the day. Kind of wish we could just like teleport to the different save spots like we could in Memories of Celceta. In a sense, you could kind of do that in the original SNES version. Like as soon as you left whatever battle area you were in, you would go straight back to Redmond. And when you left Redmond, it would give you the choice of which place you wanted to go to, so you could go right back to where you had been if you wanted to. A little different here.
What do you got for me?
Okay, 30 gold. That's less than I thought.
Good to go.
And the small shield is now as tempered as it's gonna get.
Come again.
All right. Good. I wanted to make sure I actually had the small shield equipped. Sega Saturday this week is going to be the original Virtua Fighter, which I'm sure most of you are pretty familiar with. Heh, guess I was wrong about you, mister. You really saved the mayor? Man, you must be super duper strong. He's not here right now, but Chester was super duper strong like that too. You gotta tell me sometime how you beat the monsters. Promise you'll tell me, Mr. Adol. You know, I actually had a friend was at work was telling me about oh, there she is. Chester was always real nice to me. I'd always be up in his business, and he never once scolded me for it. He'd always play with me and Elena, and he even took us on walks outside the town sometimes. So, this friend of mine, sometimes he gets frustrated with me because he'll bring up these well-known movies and stuff that he wants to reference, but he said he can't do it because I haven't watched them. Like, I guess because it would spoil them for me. Well, he was telling me about, apparently there's a new Virtua Fighter game coming out that I didn't know anything about. And he asked me, he said, you better tell me you've heard of a game called Virtua Fighter. I said, or you better tell me you've played a... Hello. We got our 500 enemies trophy. Cool. Is this the quarry? I think it is. If so, I don't need to be here. Anyway, so he said you better tell me you played Virtua Fighter, and I said never heard of it. Oh my gosh, you should have seen his reaction. I think he had like a paper or something in his hand, and he looked like he was legit gonna tear it in half. And then I went, just kidding. I said, just kidding. Not only am I familiar with it, but I'm gonna be streaming it this coming Saturday. And then he told me about the new game coming out, and I said, okay, is it gonna be a remake of one of the previous games, or is it gonna be something totally new? He said it's going to be a totally new game. And if that's true, that's something to get excited for. Yeah, I'm going to have to pick that one up. The last Virtua Fighter game I remember coming out was Virtua Fighter 5, which that was all the way back on the during the PS3 and 360 era. And the 360 version actually had some added features to it because it was released after the PS5 port. All right, those things are like doing the minimum amount of damage. Glad to see that. Come here. So now I know it's going to cost 30 gold per upgrade for like the long sword and the chainmail. If I decide to buy them right away. I'm going to see how long I can go without them, though. That may not be the best idea I've ever had, but I want to save money. Because I got to have 100,000 gold. Plus, now that I think about it, once I buy the new equipment, I don't have enough Ravel ore to have it upgraded. So that's another reason. Hold on a second. Speaking of Ravel ore, I want to see if there's any trophies as far as... yeah, well, I heard about a collection. In fact, I talked about it last night on stream, I'm pretty sure. Collected 10,000 hunks of Ravel ore. But it doesn't say you have to have that many at once. So at least there's that. That's gonna be time consuming. Those two a little less so. Okay, those look to all be well, maybe not that one. Most of them look to be story trophies. I guess I'll figure those out as I go along. No, I haven't heard about that one. And I don't want to hear any more details, but thank you for telling me about it. The only thing I'd heard about was like a Star Force collection, or it was a collection of a series that hadn't been released as a collection yet. And like the legacy collections, like they've got the regular series, they've got the okay, we'll have to come back for that later. They've got the X Legacy Collection, the Zero, the Battle Network, things like that. Well, apparently there's another one. I'm glad to hear about that dual overdrive. I'm hoping it'll finally give us a more conclusive ending to the series. Because I'm sure I'm not the only one who's always wanted to see how everything ended up. Like once Wily's finally put away for good. We know Wily created Zero. Okay, thank you. Thank you for not going any further with that. I wonder, do we actually have to jump to light that? No, we do not. It's good to know. Okay. Excuse you. You were supposed to let me know you were there so I could kill you. I know that's not what you want to happen, but tough luck, pal. If you're an enemy in a game I'm playing, that's the only suitable fate for you. Ooh. I wonder if that does what I think it does. Holy crap. That's a lot of enemies in one small room. But you know what? Even with the minimal equipment we have, minus the shield, of course, we still pulled it off. Okay. Permanently raises max hit points. That's exactly what I thought that did. All right, cool. All right, let's go back and make sure. Okay, no torches were left unlit. It's good to know. Okay, we'll go up this way first. Okay, we got to do something to lower that wall. Potentially, I guess that'll happen once we light that torch. Oops. Oh, okay. So it didn't lower, it just moved aside. Hey. Don't be rude, dude. I got a sword. That ain't healthy for you. Okay. That'll give us enough ore to fully upgrade either the longsword or the chainmail, or upgrade each one once. And I probably should get one or the other right about now. I probably should. Much as I think I can get by with what I've got, you know how the game's gonna be. It'll show me the error of my ways as quick as it's able. That's exactly what it does. May have made a fatal mistake. I didn't want to use that, but I don't think I had any choice at that point. I mean, it will build back up, but still. I think what I'm gonna do is go back to town and go ahead and buy the long sword and the chainmail. But I'm gonna fully upgrade the long sword, not worry about the chainmail for right now. I'll upgrade the chainmail once I have enough Ravel ore to do so, but I don't right now. I need 5 more pieces of Ravel ore to be able to do 3 upgrades, which is how many it would take to upgrade the longsword twice and then the chainmail once. I'll need 12 more total to fully upgrade both the longsword and the chainmail. Because there's going to be a boss fight before too long, and I don't want to be caught with just my long sword, or short sword rather, excuse me. I'm not sure if, or what point the banded cleaver qualifies as, like what slot that's going to take. Because you got more slots in this game than in the original East 3. In the original East 3, there were 5 each of the swords, the armor, and the shields. In this game, there's 6. And there's also only 3 rings as opposed to 5 in the original game. And the rings were acted very differently from how they do in this. Excuse you. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. And then 6 accessory slots, 24 key items. You know, it gives a fresh taste on a game that I've already known and been a fan of for many, many years. And that's something I really appreciate about this.
Oh my. Adol, might I see that bracelet you've got there? I consider myself something of an expert when it comes to old jewelry and knickknacks.
Adol passed the bracelet to Cynthia. Well, it's calling it a bracelet here, but it says ring in the actual item screen.
I knew it! This is no ordinary bracelet. It's an ancient artifact with innate elemental energy trapped inside. Seems to be missing something, though. I believe this particular item has even greater potential than meets the eye. Ah, there we go. Just as I thought. See these three little impressions on the face? They look like settings for some kind of gemstone. I bet those are the keys to unlocking the bracelet's true power.
All right, let's see.
Welcome.
Well, the Bandit Slayer is even more expensive than I thought it was going to be.
That's the one you want? Thank you.
I think we have to get all the different, Okay, yeah, we do have to get them all. That means I'll go ahead and get...
Thank you.
I want to get the plate mail.
That's the one you want? Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
I'll go ahead and get that large shield since I can afford it. Even though it practically wiped me out.
What do you got for me?
Okay, so we need 30 Ravel ore to temper that even once.
This the one? Good to go. This the one? Good to go.
Okay.
Come again.
So we're not even going to worry about the large shield for right now, but we should be good defense-wise. You want to know something? Call me crazy, but I'm thinking about going to the Eldar Mountains to try to make some gold. I'm just hoping I'm not biting off more than I can chew. Because, I mean, it's going to be a while before we actually have to go this way. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get up there right now. Never mind. And I'm not going the other path. I know where the other path leads, and we are not ready for that area yet. But just to show you where that'll take us... Looked like something we should have been able to mine. Shame we couldn't. Oh! Okay. Well, I know where that boat will take us, and again, we're not ready for that yet. Well, as I've said, I think we'll be about a little over halfway through the series. Ah, look where we are. But yeah, there's one we're going to be skipping because it's not available outside Japan, and my Japanese isn't good enough to just kind of muddle through the game. So I'm gonna hold off until that one gets an outside Japan release, which a lot of us are hoping that it will. I think I've heard that it's something that something that they want to do. There just hasn't been an official announcement yet that they're moving forward to actually do that. So now we figured out where all the other places are, the Elder Mountains, Valestein Castle. So when it comes time to go there, we'll know how to get there. But the Elder Mountains, we're gonna need to do something a bit more specific in order to get that high jump out of the way. Yeah. You know, for a long time, 1, 2, and 3 were the only ones that got major releases outside Japan. 4 really didn't. And then Memories of Celceta came out, and the original company that created the East series, Falcom, said this game is going to basically retcon everything that's been done before, because Falcom had nothing to do with the original East games, whereas they themselves made Memories of Celceta, and they said this story is now the one that's canon when East 4 takes place. And of course, we played through that. Oh. Let's see. I don't think we can get over here yet. Nope. I think I know what we need in order to get over there, but I don't know yet. Okay. Oh. Okay. Never mind. We've been able to kill those things all along, and somehow I completely blanked on it. Okay, so we got Golg. And now we know that to kill those things with the pincers, all we got to do is just do the downward thrust. Long as you aim where it's pincers or not, you got him. I wonder how much gold I would have right now if I'd been killing those things all along. It's one of those things that makes me sad to think about, you know, because I realize I've been giving up a lot of gold. Watch it. Ha! That did absolutely nothing. This style of combat is taking some getting used to. Even though I've technically played this game before on the PSP, this is a re-release of the PSP port of Oath in Felghana. which came out shortly after East 7 came out for the PSP. Adult, you're gonna have to learn better aim than that, dude. I don't know whether the upgraded... No, we didn't upgrade the chainmail. Maybe it's that large shield that we've got to thank for those bolts not doing anything. At this point, Adol's like Ivan Ooze. Stop it, that tickles. My turn. For all you Power Rangers the movie fans out there. You remember that part when Lord Zed was trying to zap Ivan Ooze and it did absolutely nothing to him. And then when Ivan Ooze countered, he trapped Rita and Zed inside the snow globe. Yeah, we compensated for it. Okay, this one's a little stronger. And that moved aside. The only thing we really got from that was okay, so Ivan Ooze was hilarious overall. I actually did a run of Power Rangers the movie for an online leaderboard called Level Up, and I was voice acting in it, toward the end. I was like voice acting as Ivan Ooze, and one person who commented on it, I mean, he was primarily there just to give a ruling on whether my run was valid, but he didn't just say that. He said, dude, great commentary. That was fun and hilarious. Somebody needs to hire you as a voice actor if they haven't already. That made me feel really good. Okay. So once they're stunned, we can just... I don't remember that line. Okay, I need something else to break through there. So that's 2 chests I cannot get to right now. And somehow I've got enough Ravel ore to upgrade my chainmail. I guess some enemies had been dropping it, and I just, at first I thought maybe I was just dreaming it, but it looks like, I know the game said it can happen, but I didn't think it had been happening. Maybe it had been, because there was a time when I thought it had happened. Yep, somebody else just dropped the piece. We need 6 more Ravel ore, and then we can upgrade the chainmail completely. Come on. Okay. I probably just missed that line. It's like there's just so much going on. He probably said it, and then I just like never noticed it, never heard it, because I was focused on so much other stuff going on. Aha! That's what we need to upgrade the Okay. I'm gonna go back and try that cracked wall. That may not be able to break it open, but I want to try anyway. So it looks like you can get 3 rubies, you know, kind of like what it did in East Origin. How you could get gemstones of different colors in order to upgrade the artifacts that gave you the various attacks that you got, which was different depending on who you were using. But they still governed the same elements. Oh, nice. Nope. We'll try it one more time. Nope. If we had what it took to break through that, we would have done it by now. Let's just move on. To think I was trying to save up 8,000 gold because I thought that's how much gold was required to buy the Bandit Slayer, but no, it's like 24,000. If I'm being honest, it's kind of a good thing I didn't insist on saving up 24,000, because then we'd be here forever at the gold acquisition rate we're going. Let's see, we didn't go this way yet. Ah, there's a piece of Ravalor. Okay, we got quite a bit of gold, but nothing else really there. I'm just fighting them again to get gold. That's all I'm doing here. All right, we need to go this way. There's the boss fight about to go down. I hope my equipment's up to snuff.
What are you doing here? I could just as easily ask you that same question, Father Pierre. This is not a fit place for the likes of you. If you value your life, I suggest you leave at once.
Chester, you should at least let Elena know what you're doing, and that you're okay. She's been worried sick. She's never stopped looking for you. After all this time, not once has she lost hope.
That's no concern of yours, Father. Keep sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, and it's liable to get cut off. Well, well. Seems these ruins have a little rat problem.
At all?
I warned you not to get involved. But since you seem incapable of following orders, you leave me little choice.
Now, see, in the SNES version, you don't actually fight Chester. Uh-oh. Ow. I don't think we'll have to go into our overdrive mode in order to beat him. Thanks to our upgrades and such. Oh, he's using a new attack. Still, I think we can get him. That's Elena's brother. He's been gone for quite a while, and she's been worried sick about him because he wouldn't give her any updates on where he's been or what he's been doing. Got him.
So, you're not all talk. You actually have some skill.
Okay, so we had to beat him. That's what I thought.
Which means I needn't go easy on you.
Stop this, both of you.
See, this is kind of where things are different in East 3 because, well, you'll see what Chester's going to do later.
I'd advise you to stand aside, holy man. Let's see what you're made of.
Men, seize them!
Now, who is this? Count Memoire.
Well, if it isn't Lord Memoire. May I ask what brings you to such a place, my lord?
What brings me? Oh, I merely thought I might come to worship at the seat of my future power. And what should I find when I get here but my top knight dealing with intruders? So, tell me, who are these people?
No, I haven't done, I mean, I haven't streamed East 3, but I played through it years and years ago. And I've played through it many, many times, so I'm very familiar with the story.
The clergyman is Redmont's head priest. And the swordsman with the red hair is the latest adventurer to cross these lands.
Ah, an adventurer, you say? A meddlesome priest is bad enough, but an adventurer simply won't do at all. I statues.
And we've already got our hands on one of them.
No matter. We will dispose of them here.
If that is your will, my lord. I know of a place nearby that is most suitable for meeting out a man's final judgment. I believe you'll find it quite to your liking.
Will I now? Very well then, take me there at once.
As you wish.
A precipice high above the lava pits. Oh, wait. This should make quick work of him. All right, do it.
If you'd simply minded your own business as I ordered, this wouldn't be necessary. But now, your fate is sealed.
How could you?
I don't think I will, because I think this game basically replaces East 3. I mean, it's the same story, same characters and such. And this probably is the way Falcom intends the story to be told henceforth. But in the SNES version, Chester just simply has knights come and those knights come and give Adol or get Adol, and then throws him in the lava pit. And then when he comes out, he pulls out his sword to fight him, and then Elena stops him. That's how it goes in East 3. So you don't actually fight Chester in the original East 3, but this is where things changed.
God will never forgive this sinful behavior.
You certainly do like to prattle on, Father. Take him to the dungeon.
Take him to the dungeon.
Chester, you're doing well. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
You honor me, my lord. I shall find the statue here without fail.
I would assume Chester figured Adol would have fallen into the lava, but as you can see, he didn't. Okay, there's only one direction we can go. I wasn't expecting to get a trophy just by walking out there. Thank goodness we got our equipment upgraded. Can you imagine the damage that would have done if I hadn't? That kind of reminds me of the Solar Prominence area in Life Force, which that's a Konami shoot 'em up, kind of a sister game to Gradius. They put that one out back in 1986. Originally had the title Salamander, and then Japan liked our version of where you go through the innards of a monster so much, they made their own version of Life Force. So there's a Life Force in the U.S. and there's a Life Force in Japan. So you kind of gotta specify which one you're talking about when you mention Life Force, because there's two different Life Force games. All right, let's see. Okay, so I guess we got all the different monster. Oh. I was just making sure we hadn't missed any of the different monsters. Because part of the trophy set. Okay, that looks like a door that we'll have to unlock. No, maybe not. It's something we're going to have to bust through. And we don't have the means to do that right now. Okay, can we go any further east? Yeah, looks like maybe we can. I'm going to try west first though. Cuz I know we can go west. Ow. Jeez. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Well, maybe not. Good Lord. I mean, we got all the chests, but I've got to kill some of those things in order to get them in my compendium. Maybe if I can get just maybe one of them to chase me. Or maybe like one or two at the most. Okay, I got one of them. You know what? The heck with it. That's all it takes. I got it in my compendium. That's all I really wanted. Well, I bet I could have gotten a good amount of experience out of that. Had I kept on, I mean. I gotta go back to that monument and heal. And there's the monument. Okay, so we got 6 pages to fill with regular monsters, and then the rest are bosses. Can't remember if we came over here or not. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be able to get up there. At least not right now. So there's going to be a lot of backtracking in order to find everything. I'm just going to go on because Adol does get all his hit points back whenever he levels up. Let's see. Let's go south again. I want to make sure there's nothing else to get over there. Down here. I think we've got all the items. Could have done without getting hit there, but at least we leveled up. Okay, I think I know where this is. Yep, that's what I thought. And then west from here should lead us back to the bedbug area. Well, maybe not. Okay, this is the bedbug area. Good Lord. Okay, they're not giving very many experience. Oh. I was surprised at first that they're taking so many shots with the fire, but then I remembered their profiles said they've adapted to the high temperatures. Cool. nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I had no choice but to run there. I don't think I got very much experience out of that either. I said I just wanted to get those bed bugs in the monster compendium, and I think I just proved myself to be a liar. I did want to go ahead and try to kill the whole lot of them, but ain't ready to do that yet. All right. Now, we're going west. You. Okay, I didn't think I could jump across there. But looks like I could. I wonder what would happen if I was to fall down there. Oh, you know what? Nah, I'll save it for another time. Oh, dear. There's a certain item I'm going to have to find if I'm going to set foot in that lava. That's what I thought was going to happen. Okay, let's see here. I mean, there's a chance I might have to just run through there, but I'm not 100% certain that's what I'm supposed to do. I mean, you saw how quickly my hit points were dwindling. making me wonder. There was another area. Remember when I said I didn't think I could jump across there? I'm wondering what's gonna happen if I fall down there. Like where is it gonna take me? Could it be somewhere that I really actually need to be right about now? I'm gonna try it. Oh. Excuse me, I did not mean to come back here. I promise, I did not mean to disturb your sleep. Go away. Go away. Look, if we were playing the board game Bed Bugs, you'd be... No. Go away. Go! No! No! The heck with it. Eventually, I'll get to a point where their attacks can't hurt me anymore. Then I'm gonna have to level up a few more times before I get to that point. Okay. Let's at least save the gold. Ow. There's a hole. I might try falling down there at some point. I bet that will keep us safe from the lava. That's what I thought. Now that we've got the amulet, we're set. All right, let's see here. I knew it. I tried. Shouldn't be too much longer before I level up. I think I'll be good for a while. Just go ahead without visiting the monument, I mean. The important thing... Hold on. I want to check down here one more time. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad I checked down there. I guess magic is still how you do the most damage, even if it's fire. Level up. Very good. Nice. There we go. there's at least one down. Nice. All right. Cool. I might actually get all these bed bugs this time. Come on. One more. Hey, what's up, Nicktoon? Good to see you. How is everything? We're playing through the East series. Currently on Oath and Felghana, which is actually like the 6th game to take place, I believe. Even though it's based on the 3rd one that was released back in 1991 or so. Come on. Trust me, bedbugs. You're better off having me just take you out with fire. If we were playing the board game, a simple pair of tongs is all I would need to take you out of the game. At least with this, it's taking longer. All right, cool. Who's next? Okay, so there are more of them. I thought there were. Oh yeah, everything's great on my end. How's it been with you? It's been a while. Good Lord. These things are a bit too persistent for my liking. But I almost feel like it's a rite of passage at this point to take the whole gaggle of bed bugs out. I can understand that completely. Wait. Okay, there's at least one. Here it comes. Come on. Oh, wait. It's not doing any damage. All right, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, man. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. I'm sorry to hear about the bad reception, but thank you for stopping in. It sure is good to hear from you after all this time. Thank you for the 25 bits. Very much appreciated. I thank you for the support. Back off. These blasted things. I'm just gonna say the heck with it at this point. I mean, I tried. Hey. Ow. Might not be a bad idea to go ahead and heal at this point. I mean, I've already leveled up, and it's going to be a while before I level up again. Once again, I'm going to go ahead and save so we can have all that gold still in our coffers. Now, see, in the original East 3, you got the amulet that you got allowed you to freeze the river of lava solid, as opposed to just be able to walk in the lava without taking damage, like what happens here. Oops, that time I did not mean to fall. But while we're here, I might as well try falling in a different area and see where we end up. Let's try here. Okay, I know where this is. That's the bedbug area. And the heck with that area right now. I do not need to be there. At least not to try doing what I know I would want to do. Take that. Oh, we got 10 gold there. Nice. Bit more than we typically get. Out of one kill, I mean. You. I don't know what you think you were doing, but... Okay, now we can finally cross the river of lava. Let's see, I don't think I want to go that way yet. Nah, let's try the northern path. Ah, we gotta jump there. I'm gonna try the southern path again. So stress on the word shallow for wading through the lava. Okay, we can't step off the edge here. Ooh. And you're not gonna let... Uh-oh. I was about to say, I'm gonna have to get over there. Can't not be a way for me to reach that here. I don't know. There's a boss fight here. I kind of felt like there was a boss fight the other way too. Maybe there's not. But there could still be an item that I really, really want. Come on. Thank you. You, where'd you go? All right, the heck with it. It's a bit too far away. Let's try north. The heck? I don't know. Ooh! Definitely good thing we came over here. Should do a pretty good amount more damage to the bed bugs, I would think. So now we know we have to take the southern path to move on. Wait. I can't get over there yet. Okay, that's somewhere else I'm going to have to keep into consideration. There are so many areas here that I'll need to come back to. Oh. Guess the boss fight's not right away. I would have assumed it would be. That right there. Crossing wide chasms with ease. Will transform Adol into a vicious tornado.
So, you've come.
Who is that?
It would seem you've acquired two of the powers of Genesis.
I remember fighting him in Tigray.
I cannot simply allow this to pass uncontested. The blazing jaws of hell itself shall consume you.
Uh-oh. I remember this from East 3. There was something very similar. And it chased you all the way to the boss fight. Gillen. Did we hit it in the tail? Now it's just ahead. Oops. Got him! And Gillen has been destroyed. And we just leveled up. Dang it. Oh my gosh, I almost had it. Got it. And we got an emerald. Okay. Not sure why it's making that sound. I hit the square button by accident. That's what was causing it to make that plunking sound. I'm not sure what exactly that's supposed to mean, like whether it means you can't like the square button isn't even used or what. Or just whatever it is the square button does can't be done yet. Oops. I did not mean to do that. 20 millier in length. That's like 20 meters. It's a lot of meters. Means that thing's over 60 feet long. That's a big dragon. Well, I mean, big creature. I don't know so much if big dragon is the right thing to say. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. So that's all it takes to kill all the bed bugs. Just a few whirling slashes with wind power. Somewhere else I want to go to. We can open that door now. Nope. So we'll definitely have to come back for that at some point. And that just kills me that the bed bugs are done in. Oh. Well, it's a good thing they're done in so easily, given the fact that now they're going to be showing up like freaking everywhere from the look of it. Something tells me I'm supposed to come this way. Which means I don't want to come this way just yet. Because there's another area I want to check out first. Okay. So I thought there was something else over here that I hadn't gotten to yet. Doesn't look like there's anywhere else really to go. Except for that area that I started to go down before and then decided to backtrack from. I'll try that again. I just want to see how much experience I get from killing all the bed bugs. Quite a lot. I want to at least level up again. I mean, it won't take a whole lot. Won't take a real long time at this point. To think all I had to do was wait until I got that wind bracelet. And then I could have just started taking all these things out like it was nothing. It's really not anything at this point. We do get a nice amount of experience. All right, hold on. Okay, never mind. So we've got at least 2 doors that we're going to have to come back here to open. But as soon as we're done with the ruins, we can come immediately back and cross a certain gap that we hadn't been able to cross previously. And then we'll be able to get whatever in the heck's in there. Sorry, I just gotta know what's down there. Oh, duh. That's when my curiosity is a little too insatiable. Oh, wow. Those prominences aren't doing any damage anymore. Come on. 0 points of damage, then 1 point of damage. Make up your mind. Okay. We'll have to try for that another time. Boss time. Which way do we go? Aha! Brocious Serum. I remember that from the first game, but what does it do in this one? Grants the ability to dash. That's very different from what it does in the original East 3. Adol drank the faintly shimmering water from the bottle. A power welled up from within his body, granting him the dash ability. Adol's pretty fast to begin with, but he's even faster when he dashes. You may also elect to enable alternate methods for dashing from the pause menu, including double tap to dash, and always dash once able by default. Always dash once able is set on, so you should begin dashing automatically. Since dashing enables you to move much faster than usual, it's perfect for dodging enemy attacks, getting out of tight spots, or even just reducing travel time. Well, that's nice. Okay, so I've got to double tap in order to dash. Oh, I remember this. Lord of the Blazing Prison, Gelva. I'm dead. But now I have, you know, I wouldn't have died if I hadn't taken so much spike damage. All right, Yalva, let's try this again. You ain't winning this time. Come on. A little bit lower altitude. Can't hit you very easily where you are. A little bit more and we got it. Got it. And the next statue is ours. What's this one called? The Sunset Statue. It's called the Star Statue in the original East 3. Okay, wait. Guess who's back? The double tapping is rather difficult.
That was faster than I'd anticipated.
So he thought we'd get out?
I had every confidence you'd make it back alive.
That's not how he talks in East 3.
And with the statue, no less. I must admit, I'm impressed. Now, hand them over. Both of them. Don't play dumb with me either. I know you're the one who defeated that creature in the quarry.
And Elena now knows where Chester is.
Elena? Dogi?
And Dogi's with her. This is another change from East 3.
You shouldn't be here. Why have you come?
Sister Nell told us that Adol had come here to look for Father Pierre. Dogi had just returned and was going to follow him, so I came too.
No end of trouble, I swear. Freezing my ass off climbing the Elder Mountains, with monsters all around me and no equipment worth a damn. So I go back to town to regroup and try again. And what do I hear? The mayor's been hurt, and Adol's off at the ruins. And Chester, you've been missing for 6 months? What the hell, man?
Chester, I don't mind that you've become one of Count Maguire's knights. No matter what people say you've done, you're still my brother. If you're truly following your heart, I would never stand in your way. But why? Why are you doing this? Why would you kidnap a priest? Or try to hurt Adol? And how come you never contacted me, even just to let me know you were still alive?
Are you done? I left town because I found the menial existence offered me there to be utterly repugnant. I wasn't thrilled at the prospect of babysitting you for the rest of my life either, Elena.
What?
I thought that if I became one of Maguire's knights, I could move up in the world and make something of myself. As opposed to living a peasant's existence in some backwater town, biding my time until I die of boredom. It was all dragging me down, Elena. Living life in a place where nothing matters is the height of tedium. Not just one element of it either, but every part of every day. You, the town, my past, everything, all meaningless.
What are you saying?
Chester, you son of a bitch! What the hell is wrong with you?
I could ask the same thing. You have no right to feel indignant, Dogi. I simply chose the same path in life as you. Or have you conveniently forgotten that you abandoned Redmont on a whim 8 years ago?
You may have him on that one.
None of us are children anymore. Keep your statues for now. I'm sure they'll be safest in your care. As I said, I became one of Count Maguire's knights to rid myself of my past. That includes you, Dogi. You are no longer a part of my life.
Jeez, what a heartless bastard.
I suggest you forget about me and move along. Get in my way and you'll be very, very sorry.
I still can't believe what happened at the ruins. I mean, what can Chester possibly be thinking?
Mayor, I hate to say this, but we have larger concerns at the moment. The closure of the quarry is bad enough, but to threaten a priest on top of it all. Chester's a factor, yes, but I think our first priority should be Maguire. He is indisputably the root of our problems.
There we go.
Yes. You're right, of course. Bishop Nicholas, do you have any inkling as to what Count Maguire may be after?
I'm afraid not. But then, He's never been one to talk openly about his affairs. His wife and their 2 children attend morning mass without him, always. I do find it hard to believe, though, that he'd try and claim authority beyond that of the church.
What would you suggest we do about Father Pierre, then?
As head of the Felghana diocese, it is my duty to oversee the well-being of all members of the clergy. When I return to the castle, I intend to have a talk with the Count. Fear not, I should be able to secure Father Pierre's release.
Don't bet on it.
Much obliged on that.
He doesn't seem to be the same man you know.
I'll leave Father Pierre to you.
I must say, though, I am a bit concerned about these statues Count Memoire has Chester searching for. May we see the 2 you've found thus far, Adol?
Welcome in, Monster Mike. How you doing? Good to see you.
Here you go.
Adol produced the statues from his pack.
Interesting and very unique.
So, the big critters were guarding these?
I sense an unusual power from within them. It's possible there may be a link between these statues and the recent monster appearances.
What?
How do you figure?
Well, this is pure conjecture on my part. But these 2 come from the quarry and the ruins, both of which seem to be hotbeds for monster activity as of late. And each was guarded by a large creature of unusual strength. Does that not strike you as more than mere coincidence?
You may be right. And if that's the case, we'd be especially foolish to let the Count get his hands on them. I think we should safeguard them until we know exactly what's happening.
Dewey?
What's wrong, Dewey?
Oh, yeah. Day's going really well so far.
Oh, nothing.
He knows something.
I just get the feeling I've seen these statues somewhere before.
What?
Come on, out with it, Dewey.
I'm thinking. It's not like this was just yesterday.
I know what he's talking about.
It was down inside the old abandoned mine, if I recall correctly. There was a mural painted on the wall.
Abandoned mine?
It's an old, deep section of the Tigre quarry that we exhausted long ago. Been closed off ever since. We found a really ornate mural painted on one of the walls there. Can't even imagine how old it was. But if memory serves, it depicted 4 statues that looked an awful lot like the ones we've got here.
Could there really be a connection?
Well, it certainly warrants an investigation.
All right. Hey, Adol, what say we split our efforts? I think I have an idea.
You do, huh? Out with it, Dogie.
I'll get my stuff together and return to the Elder Mountains while you head to the abandoned mine.
Good plan.
You intend to see Bearheart?
Uh-oh, I guess I feel a sneeze coming on. Hold on just a second. Lisa came out.
Yeah, the old master. He knows more about Felghana's legends and folklore than anyone else, so he can probably fill in some of the blanks. Plus, you might know something about Chester's situation. He was Chester's master too, after all. He might have some idea why that idiot's been acting like such a jackass.
I'll speak with Chester directly at the castle. He may be more likely to grant Father Pierre's release than Memoire. I'll also see if I can learn anything pertinent about the statues while I'm there.
Sounds like a plan.
For real.
Adol, I'll catch you later. Good luck in the abandoned mine. Don't get yourself killed without me, you got it? If you have a chance, too, be sure to check in on Elena. I feel so bad for her. Poor kid. Let's make sure we get this all sorted out, for her sake.
All right, Adol. The entrance to the abandoned mine is next to the quarry storehouse, at the bottom of that first vertical shaft.
I know where it is.
I'll go on ahead and get the door open, since the lock's kind of tricky. Get your stuff together and meet me there, okay?
Are you sure that's wise, Dewey? Monsters aside, remember the quarry's off limits right now. If McGuire's men catch you there...
It won't be a problem. I'll bring Paul and Ricardo for manpower, and we'll be in and out before anyone's the wiser. Got it, Adol? Don't keep us waiting. You know where we'll be, so hurry up.
But there's things I need to do. In the Ilburn's ruins. Beginning to wonder if I could dash. Oh.
Come on, Hugo, hurry up! Remember, you're the daddy, okay?
Hey, cute, aren't they? It's my job to take care of these here Pickards. And I'm proud to say they've never once gotten sick on my watch. I take my job seriously, like an adult. Okay, now before I go any further, I want to stop by the equipment shop and get my sword tempered.
What do you got for me? This the one? Good to go.
And I'm all out of Ravalor.
Come again.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy the plate mail.
That's the one you want? Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
Now that's cool. I never noticed Adol's appearance changing.
Adol, please wait.
Elena. That's right, I was supposed to check on her.
Thank goodness I caught you. I wanted to apologize. For what Chester did, I mean. I know it's little comfort, but he's my brother, and I felt I should give you something as an apology on his behalf.
Please tell me that does what I think it does.
It's a family heirloom of sorts. Adoptive family heirloom, anyway. Full of spiritual energy. Supposedly, if you envision one of the old travel monuments while stroking its feathers, you'll be sent right there. Think of it as a very useful good luck charm. As for me, I'll be alright. I've been contemplating all the horrible things my brother's been doing. And I know I should be angry with them, and I am, don't get me wrong. But no matter what, he's still my brother. I'll always love him just the same. He's the only true family I have. So, like I said, I'll be alright. I don't know if I got through to him or not. I just know that I want all this to stop. He's putting himself and everyone else in such danger. Oh, Adol. If you see my brother again on your travels, would you please tell him something for me? Don't go out of your way to find him, of course. I just mean, if you cross paths again, tell him I said, thank you for the pendant.
Adol silently nodded his consent.
I appreciate it, Adol. I'm such a mess. Ryan doesn't doesn't help anything. You're headed to the abandoned mine, right? Please, be extra careful. For me, okay?
By using the winged talisman, either from the item menu or by pressing the assign extra function button, you can warp directly to any travel monument you've touched. Okay. Nope. Square still doesn't work. Wow. Those got stronger. Okay, let's see. Go to the ritual area. Okay, still can't get in there yet. I didn't think I was going to be able to, but I had to try anyway. Okay. Oh. Since I see you, I gotta kill you. Not much gold, but still some. Okay, that's what I thought. I was checking my equipment. Like my sword, my armor, and my shield. Is that all you got? we go. Piece of cake. 20 Ravalor. That was worth coming for. And that certainly was. All right. Now let's go to the ritual area. No, top side. Okay, that's where the Brocious serum was. Felt the sneeze coming on again, but okay. I thought I had that equipped. I wasn't 100% certain. I knew it. 12 Ravalor. Back to Redmond.
What do you got? This the one? Good to go.
And that's max level.
Come again.
Yeah, we'll go to the storehouse. I want to see if that bridge is here or not. If it's not here, it's further into in the depths. Oh. I guess I need like a double jump or something. But for right now, there's one place I must go before I go to the area of the quarry that they were talking about. And I'm so glad we can teleport back and forth now. Here we go. And look what we found. Bob's pendant. Remember the old woman who asked us to leave her be? Bob is her son. Well, I don't know if she's gonna call him her son or her grandson in this version. In the original East 3, he's her son, but he might be her grandson in this. I'm not sure. Either way, she's gonna want that pendant. Okay, I don't see anything else. So we got an area we know we're gonna have to. Oh, hello. Eight. Good Lord. Oops. Give me that. Dang. Why am I not getting any experience out of that? Why is that? Hold on. Ah. 2 rubies. I have got to check on, I've got to check on that one spot in Ilburns. I don't know if 2 rubies will be enough to open it up or not, but I've got to check on it. All right, off to the ritual area. This is where I fought Chester. That's what I thought. I just want to make sure there weren't any more items there. And then after this, we'll be ready to go back to Tigray and start on that new area. All right, here we go. Still nothing. Well, we tried. All right, we're going to save here. Where have you been, Adol? We've been waiting for you. As you can see, this is the entrance to the abandoned mine. That mural is somewhere inside. From what my old man used to tell me, they also found a really strange rocky mound down there at the bottom. I asked him if it could have just been a huge chunk of Ravel, but he said no. It's apparently green and crystalline. No clue what it could be. Doesn't sound like anything I've ever seen, to be honest. What's more, it apparently pulsed rhythmically like a human heart, and it was so hard it couldn't even be chipped. I swear the old man's going senile sometimes, but he seemed pretty serious about this, so I'm betting it's real. Whatever it is, or was, it might be in some way related to those statues, so I figured it was worth mentioning. The Count's planning something, and whatever it is, it's clearly not for our benefit in any way. So don't think of this as your journey alone, Adol. We're all in this together, and we'll help you in any way we can. Unfortunately, I think this is as far as we can accompany you, at least for the moment. It's much darker than we had expected in there, and the monsters are more ferocious than any others we've seen. If you can find anything to help light your way, it'd probably make your job a whole lot easier. We had to run all the way here to keep the monsters from getting us. I thought my butter-loving heart was going to explode out of my chest. Pretty sure I used up my quota of courage for this life. Now I have none left, and I'm hungry and scared. That kills me. He said butter-loving heart. That's hilarious. Nice. I bet there's some kind of accessory down here that will keep the area illuminated while it's equipped. Oh, I remember that thing from the original East 3. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Whoops. Nice. Oh. Okay. Definitely isn't an area I'd been in before. Ah, there's a chest. 50 Ravel ore. Dang! I'm very happy I found my way over there.
I speak to thee of a being who came from beyond the sea and defiled this land. We must pray for its erasure from this world, so that future generations may know true peace. With vortices of purest malice, it twists the living into monsters most vile and deranged. Its inhuman powers are enough to subjugate even the lords of the spirit world. Indeed, the mightiest of them turn to dust in its wake, leaving Felghana to rot. Truly, it is a devil, for no hand of man could wreak such despair. Its name, Galbalan. I am Genos, sought to sever the devil's grasp on this land, but my sword could only divide it and seal it within the holy treasures. Yet even now, the machinations of the wicked threaten to reunify those heinous remnants. Swordsman, thou art to be my successor. I grant thee a measure of my strength.
What do we do with that, I wonder? Adol's body began overflowing with newfound strength. Adol gained double jump! Oh my gosh, yes! Double boost. After Adol's boost gauge reaches 100%, it will begin filling again in red. Press the boost button when this reaches capacity to activate double boost. It's a blast of energy that injures foes and temporarily empowers Adol much more than a standard boost would. Let's see. Well, I'll double boost it. Adol will slowly recover hit points. The rate at which hit points is restored varies based on your hit combo. At the moment double boost is activated, a blast of energy will send any nearby foes flying, damaging them in the process.
The treasures number 4 in total. 2 lie herein. 1 lies amidst hellish brimstone. And the last sits high atop a mountain. Thou must make haste, swordsman. The resurrection is nigh.
Suddenly, Adol's surroundings became deathly quiet, and the mysterious voice could no longer be heard. I want to go back. Because there's an area in the regular quarry that we couldn't get to without double jump. And I think there was one in the Ilburned Ruins that was like that. Like somewhere down in the lava area. That we couldn't get to because I didn't have double jump. But one at a time. Let's go do some tempering. Oops.
What do you got for me? This the one?
Large enough to cover one's entire torso. That's a big shield.
This the one? Good to go. Come again.
Oh, that's right. We got to talk to Grandma Ida.
Adol, Ida's been through a lot, so please try to look past her gruff attitude. She's really a very nice person. She recently lost her grandson, Bob. He was killed in a quarry accident shortly before you arrived. A bridge collapsed beneath his feet. He was still just an apprentice when it happened. All the other miners spent weeks looking for him, but no one found any trace, not even any of his equipment. And Ida's been shut away in her house ever since. I've tried to cheer her up, but she's inconsolable. I think it's partially because Bob's parents were killed in a quarry accident too. Ida's been like a mother to Bob ever since. And then the same thing just happens again. Life can be so unfair. It probably wouldn't have hit her so hard either if they'd found his body, or even just one of his belongings.
Oh. That pendant. May I see it? Oh, it is. It really is. Bob, I'm certain of it. This was my grandson's pendant.
Adol gave Bob's pendant to Ida.
Thank you. You really searched for this just for me? I'm so sorry for my earlier behavior. Seeing a young man like you brought up a lot of painful memories. It just hurts so much. I didn't want to know you, because then, if you got killed too, well, at any rate, I do beg your forgiveness. You're an adventurer, are you not? Please, allow me to give you something as a token of my thanks.
Does that do what I think it does?
I got that from one of the Genos Island natives back when I was just a girl.
That might light the way.
Can bring light to the very darkest of places.
That's what I thought.
And not just light, but truth as well. It's said that anything exposed to it will reveal its true form. I have no need for its powers, though. Bob's pendant is far more precious to me, but you could use it, no?
This is true. We're gonna go looking for that spot where I needed the double jump. I could swear there was one here. That might have been it, actually. I bet that was it. So now the main place I can think of that I can't get to. Actually, I'm gonna search around the rest of the area just in case. Okay, there's that. Bet I'll level up here. Called it! Ow. Try over here. Okay, nothing over there. Nice. Oh. Let's try over here. I've got to go literally everywhere. Okay, so there's still 2 doors that I cannot open up. Yeah, there's... two ways to get over there. Before, we could only get up there one way. Ow. To the west. Let's see here. See, characters. There are 6 characters we have not met yet. okay, we got that already. I was about to say, could that be what I was looking for? We already got up there. Oops. Just barely avoided damage there. Okay, I'm pretty well convinced that I've got everything that's worth getting right now. I was about to say. Oh, yeah, this is much better. Much better. Okay, there's the mural. There's no further reason for us to be here. Uh-oh. Oh no, I can't get back up. Trying to think if I actually got over there before. Part of me thinks I may have. Oh. Well, that's definitely the first time I've pulled that off. Okay, yeah, I've been here before. Let's see. Nothing over there. See. Could that have been the other creature that I haven't cataloged yet? Nope. It's Duradel. Okay, I want to go back to that other area and go east. I think there was another area that okay, I must have been over there already. I think maybe there was a pot with some gold in it, and we already got it. All right, cool. Okay, no. If I see you, you die. Level up! All right, cool. All right, let's get that open. 25 Ravalor. Not quite enough to temper anything, but we're close. Okay, so there's nothing over there. So this is the only direction we can go. Well, the only direction we haven't been yet, I should say. Okay. So I'm still missing. It might be something in the field, now that I think about it. I should check the field next time. Okay, Gelgrad. I thought that was stronger than what I'd fought before. Oh, snap. We got another emerald. Ooh, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. That's a large chunk of change. Okay, hold on. $65. That's enough to get everything fully tempered that I currently have, I mean. Wait a minute. All right. Oh, stop that. Jeez. I'll take that. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I wondered why I couldn't just double jump up there. That wasn't making any sense. Hold on. Okay, neither of those are working. That wasn't intentional, but I'll take it. Certainly take it. What the heck? Oh, hello. Level up. Oh no. Okay, so you have to get up there. There's no choice in the matter, apparently. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the only thing that makes sense is as if it's another enemy on the field. Perhaps something that's like something we fought before, but a stronger variation of it. Kind of like how those wolves are. All right, cool. Wait. Nope, we can't get up there from there. Okay, got that already. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Give me that. Come here. All right. There's definitely something over there, but I can't get there right now. I'll have to come back later. So one spot here, two in the Ilburn Ruins. And it looks like we've got a boss fight coming up. Crystalline entity. Easter Siva. Dear Lord, what's it gonna do now? Holy crap. I thought I was gonna ace this fight. So I guess what I should have done was just stay underneath it where those lasers couldn't reach. I'll try that next. Easter Siva. Shigura, thank you so much for redeeming your daily Chowa crest. Uh-oh. Good to see you. Yes, it has been. How's life been treating you? All right, quit making me nervous by firing all those projectiles. I can certainly relate. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Oh, now what? I hate when the bosses just like all of a sudden change their pattern out of nowhere. I'm so sorry, but congrats on the job. I bet that's been really exciting. All right now. Okay, good. Okay. So when it's got that glow, that means stay the freak away from it. Oh boy. I can definitely relate to the relief there. Definite congrats on that. I recently celebrated the my 20-year anniversary at my job, so I've got that I can say. And I'm wanting to get some kind of bot action where it can count the number of times that everybody has redeemed their daily Chowa crest. That's a new redemption, and I have yet to get it set up where it says so and so has redeemed X number of daily crests. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I hope you get good news at your appointment. Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Uh-oh. Must you change your patterns so much? got it. Finally. And there's the statue. And this one is called... Wait for it. The Darkness Statue. Well, I hope you get the answers you're looking for, and that everything goes well between now and then, and after that too. I'm not familiar with that at all. I'll have to look into that. Make a quick stop back in town. Wait, Gardner's not there. Looks like we've got a lot more monsters on our hands all of a sudden. They're all over Felghana instead of just in the quarry. Things could get rough with Gardner protecting the town by his lonesome. By the way, you haven't seen Anya, have you? I noticed some Ravel ore missing from the house. Can't imagine what she plans on doing with it. Oh, what'd you find out? Now I'm curious.
Elena came to my house a little while ago, and she had plenty to say, that's for sure. Mostly just nonsensical banter like old times, but that's the strange thing. It was just like old times. Strange, no? She seems to be in much better spirits than before, and for the life of me, I can't figure out what improved her mood.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad you got to experience that.
It's like the cloudy skies in her heart have begun to clear, and the sun's come shining through. Spirits have been pretty low lately, for obvious reasons, but I think Elena has got the right idea. Keep on moving. Wait, how much did he want?
Oh, you have it? Will you sell me 50 hunks of Ravel ore for 2,500 gold? All right, the deal is done. Here's your 2,500 gold. I can't believe you've gotten a hold of so much Ravel ore. With things as they are. You're really something else. If you get any more spare Ravel ore in the future, you know where I'll be. Next up, let's see if you can find me... How about 200 hunks of Ravel ore? What do you say? Come on, they're going to bite my head off if I don't have enough Ravel ore by the sale date. And I mean that literally.
Hey, Mr. Adol, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Vengeant. Okay, I'll definitely have to look him up. Thanks for telling me about him.
My little Pickard buddies have been severely under the weather lately.
And he just said they never get sick with him taking care of them.
I looked up their symptoms, and it sounds like they got themselves some kind of disease.
Do you know what kind of disease it is or what treatment they need?
But how? I mean, I've always pampered them and showered them with love and protection. So how come they got sick?
That's just the way things are, little buddy.
They've never gotten sick on my watch before, and certainly not this badly. I think they might even be dying.
Uh-oh.
They just keep getting weaker and weaker. There's an herb called a berm leaf that grows in the Elder Mountains. It's supposed to be like a Pickard cure-all.
I'll look for it.
But it's kind of rare and hard to find. And I'm way too young and fragile to scale those icy monster-infested slopes. I just don't know what to do. What I need is a hero who'll risk it all for great justice and cute
Well, I'm your man, dude. Don't you worry. Oh, very cool. That sounds really fulfilling. Well, if it isn't the new hero on the block, Adol Kristen. I was just checking in for an appointment to get my spear all sharpened up and ready for action. Don't like leaving my post unattended, but that's no less dangerous than facing monsters with a dull weapon, you know? Speaking of which, it's time to get mine tempered.
This the one? Good to go. This the one? Good to go. Come again.
Said PC on Linux. Ah, okay. Windows has been doing a lot of things you very much don't agree. Yeah, I totally get that. I remember. No, wait a minute. It was Unix that I fiddled with during my college days.
Hey, Mr. Adol.
Well, I mean, I wrote DOS commands, or I learned how to write DOS commands, but how to label them as Unix. I guess it was to teach us a little more how Unix works.
You want to play a game with me?
All right, fine.
Really? You'll play? You're super awesome, mister! I want to play treasure hunt, except you'll be the hunter and I'll be the pirate who hid all the booty. Arr!
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yee, scallywag! Me treasure's been hid all across this scurvy town, and you're the only one who can find it. There be 4 stashes of rich stuff. If you can find them all, you'll be the king of the pirates! Now go, for I make ye walk the plank!
Okay, 4 stashes. I think one of them might be in the church. Aha, there it is.
Adol, Father Pierre has yet to return. I'm worried about him.
That aren't available on Linux, huh? So like you're able to get them running on Linux using those. Am I understanding that right? You relied heavily on alt codes on Windows, but since those don't exist on, Unicode. Very interesting. Uh-oh, what's up here? It's Father Pierre.
Adol, you made it.
Good, I'm glad he's safe.
Pierre just got back from the castle a little while ago. Seems Bishop Nicholas made a good case on his behalf, and the Count saw fit to let him go.
Yes, he spoke far kinder things of me than I deserve. I owe him a tremendous debt of gratitude. Unfortunately, Chester was out on an errand for the Count at the time, so no answers were to be had on that front. And the bishop had no luck finding any information on the statues either, I'm afraid.
That is unfortunate. But we shall take the victories we can get. And the bishop is still there, so answers may yet be forthcoming. On another note, how did your investigation of the abandoned mine go at all?
Here's what I found.
Adol recounted all the things that transpired in the abandoned mine and detailed the items he acquired therein.
Amazing. You're like a magnet for danger.
Yeah, he seems to be.
Genos and Galbalan.
Unicode is when you, whenever you look up a specific symbol and you see a keyboard combo that starts with U+, the way you type stuff in Unicode is you press Control-Alt-U and then type the Unicode for the symbol you're looking for. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. How long has that been around? Is it relatively new, or Or has it been around for quite some time?
I never thought I'd hear that name again, much less in this context.
You know what it is, then?
It's an old local legend.
It kind of sounded like it. Now, see. Hold on a second. This was my introduction to coding. I've also got a book on extended color basic, which was what my first ever computer ran. It's like basic was what it started off. Then there was color basic, then extended color basic, and because my first ever computer was a Tandy TRS-80 color computer too, which I have a couple of those in this room with me. I'm looking up at one of them that's boxed right now. It has a whopping 16K of RAM, but the one I had initially was 64K. Unicode started as Xerox's character code standard back in 87. Okay, welcome in, Mad Cupid. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you being here. That's not too far after when I got my TRS-80 back in 86. So a little younger than my first ever experience, but not by much at all.
Long ago, a great and terrible beast known as Galbalan came from across the sea and took control of Felghana. He had the power to transform the people and spirits under his influence into twisted, evil creatures, or so it goes.
There's my other water bottle.
But one day, a hero appeared, wielding a mighty sword.
And we heard from his spirit.
He was the warrior, Genos. He borrowed the powers of the gods and fought the beast. And at long last, against insurmountable odds, he won.
Okay. Interesting.
And that's about the extent of what I know, I'm afraid. Legends like that aren't too popular these days. Barely anyone remembers them, save for old coots like me.
I've certainly never heard it before. But that does remind me. I asked Bishop Nicholas earlier if he happened to know the origin of the Ilburn's ruins.
Get the degree symbol. Okay. Gotcha. That's intriguing. I've never heard of it before.
Apparently, it used to be a church of sorts, devoted to some long-lost pagan deity.
Interesting. Given the circumstances of late, it's not unreasonable to suspect there may be a connection.
Yep.
There's also one more thing that bears mentioning. Out in the Sienna Bay, there's an old deserted island we've always known by just one name. Genos Island.
Galbalan's Island was what I remember it being called in the original East 3 back when I first played it.
There was once a small village there, but it was ravaged and destroyed by disease 12 years ago.
Oh, I know where he's talking about now.
What?
Not the same place I was thinking of. It happened 3 years before you arrived, so I'm not surprised you would know about it. Genos village never had many dealings with Redmond, and the whole tragedy was so terrible. People rarely discuss it. I don't know much about the disease that killed them all, though, I'm afraid. According to the official statement from Valestine Castle, it was some sort of extremely severe fever.
This doesn't instill a lot of hope. An island named for the hero who defeated Galbalan, totally annihilated. The voice Adel heard is seeming less and less implausible, and more frightening.
Indeed. Adol, Dogi's gone to speak with his master, Berhart. Perhaps you should meet with Berhart as well. He's a rather eccentric man who's chosen a life of near solitude and devoted himself to studying the land's folklore. There's no one in Felghana who'd be more likely to know about Genos, Galbalan, the statues, and maybe even that voice.
I believe I'll return to the castle and update Bishop Nicholas on what we've discussed here. If you decide to follow Dogi, Adol, I suggest you exercise caution. The Elder Mountains are not hospitable.
I wouldn't expect them to be. Perhaps you should visit Dogi's master in the Elder Mountains. He's a rather eccentric man who's chosen a life of near solitude and devoted himself to studying the land's folklore. There's no one in Felghana who'd be more likely to know about Genos, Galbalan, the statues, and maybe even that voice. Oh. Foreigners have started saying that Felghana is cursed. Damned fools, every one of them. What evidence do they have to justify that statement? Just because we have a few monsters, suddenly we're cursed? Never mind trading. We don't even have food for the dinner table right now, nor any other daily necessities. Oh, very cool. I don't think I've heard you mention it before. What does Memoire expect us to do? Is he just trying to kill us slowly and spinelessly? I've actually considered leaving town, but there are monsters everywhere out there, and I'm not trained to fight. I'd never be able to survive on my own, much less with my family. None in the well. There's one. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'd love to hear some. I can't forget I woke up for work, but what do they say? You'll rue the day? Yeah, I'm ruined. I swore on the string I'd make it to full-blown knighthood, but hey, wait a sec. My finger's got nothing on it. Where's my damn ring? It's gone. It's really gone. Oh, I'm so screwed. Where the hell could I lost it? And I know I had when I left for Valstein Castle. Hey, Red, old buddy, old pal. You haven't seen a strange ring lying around conspicuously, have you? No, but I'll look for it. From everything except whole milk, the fat is removed before pasteurization to reintroduce it proper concentration of regular low-fat milk. Did not know that. Very cool. He had it on when he left for Valstein Castle. That means it's probably there in the castle. Ravalor. Feels like I've been in every house. Wait, yeah, I have been in Alina's. Had to think for a second. Okay, that's Edgar's house. Made by introducing the enzyme lactase. Ah, there it is. Found the last one. I'm wanting to say I've heard of lactase, but I didn't realize that that's what it was used for, at least not in that context.
You're in the vest, Mr. Edel. Did ye find all of me hidden treasure? So what did you think? Was it super tough to find them all? And did I sound like a real pirate? I bet I did. So you know what? You can keep it. You did a really good job finding it, so I'm gonna give it to you as a present. I'll see you later, mister, but you gotta come play again real soon, okay?
I'm surprised there wasn't a trophy for that. So, Hadal, guess you and Dogi are heading off to fight on Felghana's behalf, huh? If there's anything at all we can do to help, just say the word. With you two fighting like storybook heroes, it'll look pretty bad for the rest of us to kick up our heels, you know? I'm gonna try fighting out in the field and just see if I can, wait. Yeah, I kind of feel like, it's gotta be something. Out here in the field that I haven't chronicled. So there it is. Lactase is natural in the human body until like age 10. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard something recently like adults are just like naturally lactose intolerant, and if you can tolerate lactose, it means there's a mutation. I had heard about that. Guess there's not much we can do now except head toward the mountains. Whatever you're flinging into the sky, I need you to, like, knock it off. Can you do that? Ooh. All right, cool. And that's the start of the mountains. Hey, what's up, Days? How you doing? Yeah, I haven't been able to start the game, so I don't want it spoiled for me. But I did order a copy of it. I just haven't gotten it yet. But do enjoy it. I look forward to playing it really soon once I get it. On that note, folks, I'm going to go ahead and call it for the night, for the day. Thank you to everyone for tuning in. We'll be back with Oath in Felghana tomorrow, and yeah, I appreciate everyone stopping in. We'll pick things up right here at the Elder Mountains, and we know at least 4 spots we got to go back to eventually once we're able to open up the pathways. In the meantime, it is now time to throw somebody a raid. Let's see who is on that we can raid. Okay. think I see who we're going to raid today, folks. We're going to drop in on Sherry Snacks. And, you know, she's just a real sweetheart, and she is starting a journey into the Yakuza / Like a Dragon series. She's playing Yakuza 0 right now. You guys are going to have a fine time. And once again, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. I'll see you back tomorrow when we continue East Memoire, The Oath in Felghana. But for now, this is Thunderfist 1978, signing off.